Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing? And welcome to Nerd Out. Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Max? Good morning. Happy Monday. Doing good? And take it as you're doing okay? Relatively? If so, I hope things improve. Sometimes those things can take time to move. You have them like, are they up for bid or are they like buy it now kind of stuff? Ah, I see. I know I've had some things on eBay that have been up there like a year and then they finally sell. And other things that they're up there like 4 hours and then they sell. So it all depends. I don't have it down to an exact science. I know some people claim they do, but I don't know if they actually do or not. Being able to churn and burn and get stuff sold on eBay really quick, but I don't know. But hopefully you get sold what you need to sell soon. Oh, good morning. See if I can pull some up. Tax. I'll see what I can pull up for you, Big Bang Benny. Do I have some in here? Well, these are not the standard cards, Big Ben. Here's some of the more special cards. Like here's some of the metal Optimus and Megatron. Cardstock exclusive trading card. Here's some of the sketches that you can pull. Like these ones are sketches and signed. But like the standard cards, let's see. See, hold on one moment. So yeah, some of the cards look like this, Big Ben, or Big Bad. There's some that are like toy cards, like they look like like they're actually look like the original toys, and the other ones are a lot of like there's a lot of like little like puzzle pieces that'll turn into like a big puzzle. Hope that helps a little. But as I'm seeing here, let's see. How many spots are left? Morning, eggs. How's it going? Max would make it work. As for the Transformers, let's see. Since it's a 3-box, 12-spot pack break. If we can get that sold out today. As they're yelling in my ears up there. Let's see. What can I give away? What do you think would be cooler? Every spot gets a metal card that sells out today. Guarantee, because I know there's like one per box, so like 3 people would be getting one anyway. But then I could like I have more I could throw in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or I can maybe throw it, or I can raffle off some sketch cards. What do you think would be cooler? Also, got something really interesting here. If anyone's familiar with these, the Illustrator contest. From 2024. How's it going, Sky? Mm-hmm. How about this? Each personal order today gets a Pokemon Illustrator Contest 2024 pack. These are just 3 examples of some of the cards you could get. I really like this one. How's it going? So yeah, I have some of these to give away. So for personal orders, we will throw one of these in for each one. How's it going, Luca? How'd that go? That makes sense. That's usually, yeah, usually the first day of classes is usually pretty straightforward like that. Like, hey, this is what's expected. This is the syllabus. If you want to get out now. One of those kind of things. But good luck. EMT is not an easy job. So definitely good luck with it. I wish you the best. How long is the, like, do you have to go every day? Because I'm not sure how the certification classes work for EMT. I don't know if it's like you got to go every day for X amount of days, or if it's like a couple days a week. Like if they expect you to be working a different job at the same time, or, you know. Well, that I don't know. So, just a bit curious. Ah, okay. See that? Yeah, that makes sense. That's to say, like, I wasn't sure if it was like, oh, while you're doing, you know, job A, we're training you for job B, kind of a thing. So they're not going to do it like every day of the week. So yeah, like every Monday, you should still work as a paramedic. So yeah. Well, definitely good luck going forward with it. I know the burnout rate is high because of the stress levels, but you got this. That's good. But yeah, in any field, burnout is real. But I know in like those really high stress ones, it could sneak up on you. So be careful. But if you need to take a few days off in the future, definitely do it. Recharge and go back in, so you can keep doing the good work. What's up? All right, I'll get that checked out for you. I'm doing all right. How are you? How was your weekend? Let's see, his first time chat, so welcome. Welcome to Nerd Out. 15. All right, I'll be right back. All right, gonna get that pulled for you. All right, cool. Long weekend where we draw for the next, like, what, few days, few weeks, few weekends. It's awesome you get to have a little time off, though. Now I go back on Thursday. Well, you got most of a week off. That's pretty nice. Like 3 days off. That's nice. A friend of mine does that. So do you work like 12-hour days then? Yeah. Yeah, that's what my friend says. I think he works like 312s or 314s. I don't remember which. And he gets the other days off. He says it works out for him. He has a lot more flexibility and freedom to do whatever else he wants to do. So he's happy with it. He's been doing it for years. Awesome. Sketch cards are fun. It's like sketch cards are super subjective. So what to like me might be an amazing sketch card, you might be like, eh. And vice versa. That's what I really, really like about it is like they're all 101s because they're all unique. They literally just sketch the one and put it in the thing. So they're all unique. They're all 101s. Sometimes like you get one where it's like, it just has a more personal feel to you. Like you're like, yes, this is my favorite character. Oh, playing a Magic Arena, Sky. So sketch cards are a lot of fun. I like them in all different types of series too, because like Right here we got Transformers. Like these are cool. And they're all signed and they're all unique. Yeah. Oh, I've been there, Sky. Some days you just can't pull nothing to save your life. You're like, all right, this is a good hand. All I need is like 2 more mana and I can do anything in my deck requires. Can't pull mana to save your life. Or vice versa. Like, oh man, I got, like, yeah, I can do anything. Like, and you just can't draw whatever it is you need. And then you just get stomped. I'm like, what the heck? Does ranking end completely, or does like ranking resetting in 18 hours?
How's it going?
Good. How's it going with you?
Fantastic. There you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right, ready when you are. Okay. All right, that's why. Because I'm like, wait, why is this on 3 different lines? All right, let's go. Welcome to Nerd Out. It's time for our first break of the day. It's a little personal for our friend Dozer on the Twitch side. We have a little 2025 Star Wars Sketch Card Premium Edition Series 2. Sketch Card Padawan Edition Series 2. And this is box 1 of 100. So that's first off the line. This one's 45. So that's about midpoint. And then Sketch Premium Edition Series 1. That's what threw me out, like Series 2 and Series 1 from that year. This is box number 32. So they're all from three different runs, 3 different series. So I don't know exactly what to expect out of each box then. Because it's not one of those like, all right, we got this card in this series. Now we know that the next box is going to have something similar or whatnot. So yeah, let's, where should we start? I say we start with Series 1. Box number 32. Also, since you got a personal today, you are going to get one of the Illustrator packs for Pokemon. As well as I might throw in a little extra Star Wars stuff for you. All right. All right, let's see. There's a signature. Wait. Yeah, because I saw the little signature in the bottom, so I thought, yeah, I can send the boxes with it if you want. I was going to ask, do you want me to send these boxes with it, or do you want me to get rid of the boxes, or... But this is a really cool snow trooper from The Empire Strikes Back. From the original radio dramatization. What? When was this done? Congratulations, the Force is with you. One of a kind sketch. It's 1 of 1. That's really cool. All right, so you want the boxes then, right? All right. Will do. Just double checking. All right. What do you want next? Series 2 or Padawan Edition? I know they're technically both Series 2. That's why I just was like, Series 2 or Series 2 Padawan? Where do you want to go from here? All right. Box number 1 in the Padawan. I have never opened the Padawan edition, so I'm excited. I don't know what to expect. Besides Padawans. Yeah, so like I haven't seen the Padawan series yet in person. So I don't know what to expect. All right, no golden ticket, but again, like I've said before, like they're so subjective to me, like sketches, that it's like even like, oh, this could be the case hit, could be the run hit, and I could be like, eh. And they could be like, oh yeah, this is just a normal hit, and I'm like, this is amazing. Oh, this is upside down. Oh, that's cool, from Galactic Files. Oh, I forget this guy's name. He's a bounty hunter. Max, what's his name? And you got the signature of the artist, whose signature I cannot read. I want to say Mark? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Zuckuss? Is Zuckuss the creature or the signature? Max is like a wealth of knowledge on these sketch cards that is unmatched in this part of the galaxy. This is really cool. Yeah, it's done with, like, you can tell it's just done with like a really fine tipped pen. And he just obviously sketched it. All right, box 45. Good luck. We got some gold. All right, we got a case hit. So this should be cooler than anything else we've gotten so far. I'm excited. Oh man. Talk about your, like, this is your first time breaking with us, right? You said like this is first time and you get a case hit. It's awesome. Very detailed. Oh, sweet. They're in the trash compactor. Yeah, the way the lighting is, yeah, he's definitely in the trash compactor part of the, it's Han Solo. Han Solo, they're in the trash compactor. And he's just, I think this is what, like the scene where, because he's given like the look of, like, are you kidding me? I want to say like he was, oh yeah, Hugh Trogon is the name. Apparently he's a chase artist for a lot of people. A lot of people love his work. Yeah, I feel like this is the time where he was like talking back to Princess Leia, because she was like chastising them about their great rescue mission, and he's just like, what the heck? We just helped you. This is so cool. Like, I know exactly what scene this is he's sketching from. This is awesome. And I like that, like the way the shadowing is, like his one eye is covered with the shadow, like that's dark. and then the light's just catching the other eye, where it's just like, yeah, that's awesome. Way to go. For your first break with us, that's pretty awesome. This is amazing artwork. Congratulations. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much for the order. Anytime. I'm happy I was able to open this for you. It was a ton of fun. Thanks a lot. All right, take care. Enjoy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Glad you got it out of time. Sorry the centering's not great, but that's unfortunately Pokemon sometimes. It's like the only thing I want Pokemon to improve. Sometimes, like, man, their centering is just sometimes just bad. Oh yeah, I would say he won. He won. Sarkhan SIR, yeah, he kind of won. But you put up a good fight. Also, yeah, but as for any personals today, we'll be throwing in a Illustrator Contest 2024 Pokemon pack. Nice little promo packs here. The next big release, not only Pokemon, yeah, that'd be Destined Rivals. What is it? The Magic the Gathering, the dragons, what's the full name of the set? Tarkir? T-R-K-I-R. Tarkir Dragonstorm is coming out, I believe, Friday. Yeah, this Friday. That'll be the next big, like, Magic release. I feel like there was a Lorcana. Oh, we do sometimes do Lorcana on Nerd Out. We did some a couple months ago, and then like I know like some like they were like harder to sell the group breaks, so we've done less of them. If that's something you're interested in, we could definitely get one hashed out and put up again. We sell Lorcana on the website. We have Lorcana like HP gaming stuff. And because we've done some of the, like I've broken it, I've opened it here. I have free Lorcana packs I can give out with orders as well. Ooh, the Jafar release. Oh yeah. What set's that in? So we'll do like One Piece, we'll do Lorcana, Star Wars, Pokemon, Magic. Obviously, Magic and Pokemon are the biggest games. They've been around the longest. So those tend to go the quickest. It's a set, Jafar or something. Yeah. Okay, yeah, because I wasn't sure what the name was. It'd be funny if it was Jafar, not Far. If they want to go play with some, like, do like a set with like a little wordplay. Jafar's not far. And he's just like, bah. Reign of Jafar. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Because actually we do have a Lorcana break now that I look at it. Because I was looking at our group breaks coming up on the 4th. So Friday. It is a 2-box 12-spot pack break. Each spot is $19.95. And that's Archaza's Island. Okay. When is Reign of Jafar coming out? Let's find out. I love how it makes no. Well, okay, for probably Rain. Because I put in a Reign of Jafar, and the first thing that came up was Chilling Rain Pokemon. And I'm like, that is not that. Yep. Tarkir releases this week. The Reign of Jafar seems to be releasing in June 6th. The pre-release stuff starts on May 30th, so we could probably do it at the end of May. Because we usually get early access, but I don't see why we wouldn't. I can't promise anything yet. It's like end of May, early June would be the Reign of Jafar. I'm looking forward to Tarkira. Or Tarki. I'm not even 100% sure how that's supposed to be pronounced. Because I say it's Tarkir. It's Tarkir. It's Kir. But I wonder if Anthony would have his own spin on it. Because he always does. But the new Dragonstorm is a subtitle for that set. That should be fun. If you're a fan of dragons, this is going to be a fun set for you. Yeah, and the collector boosters there are. Yeah, they'll do like special illustrations, and they have like these foil. They'll do like foil ones that have like special like inlays and stuff like that into the card. Or sometimes they'll do with depending on the set, they'll be serialized cards. So like there's only 500 of a certain card. And stuff like that, like in the Lord of the Rings set, it was only 700 dwarven rings and stuff like that, serialized versions of it. Yeah, they have like collectors versions, and then they have the normal versions. Let's see what's a good example. Oh god, yeah, people went nuts because it was a serialized ring, one of one, the one ring of power. And that sold for like $2 million. I think somebody in Brazil got it. I remember David Adams actually was trying to buy it. And they put out a bounty for like $1 million and they couldn't get it. Somebody else was like, I'll offer you 2. And then they were like, okay, we're out. Did we authenticate it? I don't remember if we did or not. I know we were involved no, this is legit. This is the legit one. But I remember David Adams tried to buy it. They were outbid. Although the other offer the dude had, one of the other offers the dude had was like $500,000, and they would fly you to a volcano in a helicopter to throw it in, to destroy it. Which is pretty funny. But I understand. And that would be a pretty fun story, but I understand taking the more money. Yeah. I don't remember who actually offered that, but I remember it making like the rounds and like making like the news and stuff. Not like CNN or anything, but it was like in the nerd circles and stuff like that. Like it was around. Like, what? Let's see. Yeah, they have collector boosters have exclusive like foils and different. They have like some exclusive arts. Yeah, play boosters are much cheaper and they're made to play, but you could still get cards. That'll be like out of like a normal pack that are worth good money. Because a lot of, yeah, you're right, Sky. Exactly. That's part of the fun of playing Magic in a way, like where it's like there could be this random common card from 3 years ago or even 10 years ago that was like it was like 25 cents or whatever. But they found this new somebody found a new combo for it. Or something that came out in like a new set makes that card now super relevant again. And now that card's $8, or now it's $10. Like, nobody can find it, and everyone wants it. And it's a common card. Okay. Welcome. So yeah, like a lot of the Magic prices are based on like playability. With the collector boosters and stuff, like they are getting some more of the stuff of like, ooh, this card is just super cool. This version of the card is super cool, so it's got graded as a 9. Well, then who wants it? I don't want it. Oh yeah, me too. Like it doesn't really matter. I just laugh at the one ring. It's just like oh yeah, it's a 9. Like oh. Like let me show you. Like oops. Because they'll have like here. Like this is $40. And this is like the play, I guess the more playable version of the card. You're like, all right, cool. That card looks cool and it does a lot. I think this is the same card. But it's a little cheaper, but like it's different. And then you'll get like, oh, here's the serialized foil version of that card, and they do it on like this is the movie post. In this set, they did what they called movie posters. So this looks like a movie poster version, and then it's like, oh dear God, expensive. But the like I have the original version of this card, Avacyn Angel of Hope, when it came out years and years and years ago, and like this version, like the movie poster version, it just looks so dang cool. Oh yeah, that was a ridiculous price. I guess the true market price is like $2,200, but still. Oh yeah, the Meat Hook Massacre foil. Oh yeah, that thing was so cool. Yeah, because like here's normal Meat Hook Massacre, and it's a really cool looking card. It's actually really good. So like yeah, like so that'll keep the price up. But then there's like the movie poster version. Where the heck's the movie poster version? It looks so cool. If I can find it. Search for it. The Meat Hook Massacre. So yeah, like you can only get like these versions of the card out of like say the collector's version. Like the movie poster version for that set. But then like you don't care about that, you just want to play, like you can get like the normal cards out of the normal set. But like a lot of the cards in like the like you can play with all the cards. You could play with that. You might not want to, but you can. It's legal. Like you can play with that version. So you could play with it. But like Magic does have some stuff where it's worth a bunch of money. There's some things that are always worth some money. Like shock lands, like special lands and stuff like that will always, even when they reprint them in a new set, they don't really go down in price. They still hang like the $15-$20 range, somewhere in there. Like each set has its cards that are worth a lot. Yeah, the Foundation's beginner box is not bad at all. Like I've been playing for decades, and then like I got one of those because I'm like, ooh. Playing Arena is a good way to learn, because it won't let you make an illegal move. So it is a good way to learn, and then like you can play with like other friends and stuff in like real life if you want to, with like your, because me and my friends will still get together on like a Friday or Saturday night and play Magic and stuff. There's something about like, and I'll spend hours just like going through the cards and then make a deck, you know. And so the art in Magic is awesome. I love the art. That's what got my friend, a couple of my friends originally into it, is they were like collecting it because the art was so awesome. They're like, I should learn how to play this game. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, I'll get that processed for you. How you doing today?
That's insane.
And you know exactly what scene it's from. It's where they're in the trash compactor.
Yeah.
And Leia's giving them crap for like their
like the
rescue mission.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah,
what
right.
the fuck?
Right. And even the snow trooper was sweet too.
Yeah.
I mean, a couple of really nice ones there.
It was really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I was about to say, like, are you in the group break for later? Because I saw the box was there. Oh, yeah. Basically, the whole website, dacardworld.com, is technically available. Yeah, just one moment. Just wait on that to process, and then I will get that for you. All right, getting that pulled for you. Then for like live breaks, got that, and then like anything on like the gaming or entertainment tabs and stuff, like you can, if anything doesn't have the break live button next to it, just let me know and I can have it added that you're interested in on the website. Yeah, the group break for the monsters is at 1, but as soon as your order gets in the room, we'll do that. Also, I gotta say, I like your icon. That is a little monster. That's hilarious. Sweet. So who's your favorite cryptid? Or monster? All right, cool. The Chupacabra. It does have such a cool name. I feel like Chupacabra is like, oh, I forget what I mean. I think we'll use like goat sucker. If I remember correctly in Spanish. My Spanish is horrendous, so like, you think my Japanese is bad? Wait till you hear my Spanish. At least I can get us dinner in Japan, though. How's it going?
Oh, good, man. How are you?
Good. All right, ready when you are. All right. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It is time for another personal break. For our friend Moon, who normally spends his time over on Two Bros, but we were able to steal him over to Nerd Out for today. For today, we have Masterpieces Monster Edition. Collect canvas cards, look for Silver Spectrum autograph parallels, and 3 cards per pack, 12 packs per box. This looks really, really cool. Cryptids and monsters is always a good thing. Also got Little Bowman Inception. 7 cards per box. Did you want us to send... Do you want us to break this, or do you want us to send this to you? Okay. Which order would you prefer this done in? Do you want the Bowman first or the monsters first? Yeah, I'm pretty bad at it. The names mess me up, man. I'm like, here's this mythic creature. I can say it perfectly, and then it's like, this is a person, and I'm like, how do I say it? All right. I think the first break I had to do live on air was like soccer. Oh, that was rough. The chat thought it was hilarious, which it was, but it was like, and it made it worse because like the way that the cards were, like it was like you really couldn't read the names because it would like catch the light in such an angle that it would just be like, it would just be reflected. You couldn't even read it. Oh yeah, some of the monsters are ridiculously hard to say too. All right, we got Keely Ringo from Georgia to 199. Cornerback. Is this college? Ah, yes, collegiate. And the first autograph, Jarius Walker from Houston. Looks like we got some game worn. I don't know if it's game worn, but we got some uniform patch to 199, and it's also signed by Oscar Shibu. I am not sure if I'm saying that right, but it looks to me like it would be to Shibu. Josh Downs from UNC. Marvin Minis, University of Oklahoma. Adam Flagler for Baylor. And T.Y. Simpson from Alabama. Oh, I know some of the monsters are ridiculous. You look at it and you're like, how the heck are you like? But then some of it, I know, like for example, in Cthulhu, Cthulhu itself is like supposed to be unsayable. Like it's not. It's he even described it. It's like a 3-syllable word spoken in 2 syllables. Like it's not meant for our vocal cords to even be able to reproduce it. That's how you got like Cthulhu. I can't remember how H.P. Lovecraft pronounced it, but it was like yeah, it was like yeah. I don't remember how exactly, but yeah, like Cthulhu, like that's the most like easy way to say it. But they're like, yeah, it's technically wrong because that's like a 3-syllable. But there's all sorts of writing on it. People would like write to him, and be like, how the heck do you say this? And right up there with the speaking of that stuff, people would also write to him a lot asking like about the Necronomicon, like his MacGuffin book in World was like, oh yeah, this is how you do all these rituals and stuff. And he'd be like, it's not real. People would be like, where did you find it? And like, how can we get a hold of it? Blah, 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 blah. We need to learn. And he'd be like, it's not real. I made it up. And they'd be like, it's like, oh, that's exactly what he would say. And it's like, I don't know what to tell you. But anyway. That's cool. Just look at the sheer scale of that sucker. Oh, yeah, these look like they'll be... Oh, nice. We get a medal out of the first pack? Oh, heck yeah. Speaking of names that are difficult, Cho Nachan to 1999. The head flew away from its body using wings that were located where its ears would be. Interesting. Matsoto. Ah, Mayan lore. Okay. Beastal bat. Is he? Yes, he's using a spine. That's a weapon. That's awesome. That'd be terrifying. Dolahan. Closely associated with death. I wonder why. With the headless horseman who traveled the land, he held his head and wielded a whip that he could use to blind other people. This is number 20 of 25. This is really sick. That's really nice. Hydra. I think we all know what a Hydra is at this point, but it's to 1999. Oh, preliminary art. I love preliminary art cards. That's Chupacabra. There's the poor goat. In Puerto Rico. Framed masterpieces. Lemires Oh man, this reminds me of if you ever seen as a kid Real Monsters on Nickelodeon. This is 22 of 49, by the way. The little guy where he would actually hold his eyes and then he had the mouth in his stomach. I forget his name. Crumb, I want to say. There's Ickis, Oblinka, and I want to say Crumb. And yeah, I know a bit about monsters. I'll be doing more of this at 1 because that's when the group break of this is. Oswang to $4.99. Oh, kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. Nope. Jodo Gumo. Might look like a spider that you could turn into a woman. Become enamored with her female form. And no. It's got to die. $14.99. Gargoyle. Orthus? I don't remember Orthus. What is Orthus? Oh, two-headed dog. $19.99. It's a mummy. To $1.99. Nice. The Shashing Shi. These are vampires in Chinese folklore where they hop, like they bounce around. Like it's very weird how they move. Yeah, dead bodies that came back to life. They were being used as human life force. To subdue them, people would attach talismans. It's like a Chinese version of a vampire, but like they would bounce. It was weird. Interesting lore, but it was definitely weird at the same time. I'm like, oh, that's an interesting take. Invisible Man. It's a great power until you realize you don't know how to turn back. To $10.99. A siren. Led many men to their death. Many sailors, I should say. $9.99. And the Grim Reaper on the canvas. Oh, 1 second. Gogmongo. That's kind of some kind of giant, I would believe. It's $19.99. How's it going?
Leaving after you take your lunch because I don't. So whenever you're ready.
All right. I was doing this personal, and we'll figure out. Bake Kujira. $14.99. Oh, sorry. Little sneak peek before our group break of this.
You sell out?
Yep. Moon over here is in the group break, but then he decided to get a little personal.
Nice.
Fennec. Taniwa. To $14.99. This one's to $19.99. Then, oh, Yukai. Yeah, it's the Oni.
Yeah, Yuki Ono.
Yuki Oni. Yeah, you don't want to run into these in the woods.
Good morning, Grizz. Hello. Look who shows up. I had Chase recording, buddy.
He's got other stuff he's got to do. Cetus. Yeah, look at just the scale of this
Sunday
thing.
was good.
$19.99. The Chupacabra on the purple to $1.99.
What was your excuse for showing up late yesterday, Sky? Didn't show up till almost 2 o'clock. What was your excuse? I'm gonna play that game.
Snolly Gaster. In Maryland?
Likely story.
$4.99. Yeah, this one I don't know. Nandi Bear. Yeah, I don't want to fight that. To $9.99. The Nandi tribe spoke of this beast. Orangabati. Yeah, because that's not terrifying at all. Let's give an orangutan a
Crazy
giant eye
blaming.
and make it
That's
fly.
crazy to blame your mom, Sky. That's crazy. What a crazy thing to do.
Oh, this is sweet. Centos versus Hydra. That's a really cool card on Monster Matchups.
No, don't vouch for him, Grizz. Come on. You're supposed to be on my side.
Bleemies. $14.99. And we got the Gargoyle on a little bit of sparkle here. Well, Grizz is a pretty reliable source. So.
We're not helping.
Volkolak to $10.99. Yeah, the Chang'e Shi again. Like, these are the weirdest vampire legends. They like bounce.
Yeah, the Qiangxi.
Yeah, the Chang'e. They like bounce around and like it's to $9.99. They tried to make a horror movie with it, and it ended up being more comical because nobody expected them.
Yes.
I'm sure it's a lot more terrifying in China or the areas that had that lore, but when you took that movie out of the area where they didn't have that lore, it just ended up being more comical because no one expects these creatures to start hopping at you. You're like, what the heck?
From Switzerland, I just want everyone to be happy. Fair enough.
It's a good spot to be, Grizz. You got nice watches and chocolate. Nice mountains. Oh, Tarask. Yeah, you don't screw with a Tarask. It's basically Godzilla with no breath weapon. You're just not killing it. $19.99. Penagallon to $14.99. And the Tarask. That's a fun box. thanks a lot. We'll get into the group break of these later. And if anybody else wants to do any more personals of them, we are all for that. But yeah, we're here all day for personals. So take care, everyone. We'll get this stuff right out to you, Moon. Yeah, if you're not feeling well, then I'll just take my lunch in a few and just so you can get out quicker.
No.
Oh, would you mind putting that in there?
He's getting this too?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, all personals today are going to get those packs.
How many do we have?
We got a little box of them.
Oh, okay. That infinitely works.
It's worth a try, Grizz.
Oh, he got denied again. Grizz trying to find any way she can to get into some card breaks.
Yep. So yeah, these are just 3 examples of some of the Illustrator cards.
Yeah, you get one of each in the packs, right?
There's three cards in the pack. I don't know if it's these 3
It's
cards.
those 3.
Okay.
It's those 3, because those are the 3 that won the illustration contest.
Okay. And get the pack.
Yep.
These packs
So
are
you
not
get the
cheap.
pack? No.
These packs are not cheap.
No.
But we're giving them away to you guys because you guys are awesome. And we wouldn't be here without you. So we were able to get some of these in. So every personal here in Nerd Out, we will give them away. I will leave you in Josh's capable hands, and I will be back.
We're playing a little.
Wants full-size Batman armor.
Okay.
Does your husband want that, or does Scotty
That's
want
fair.
that?
That's a fair question to ask.
Does Scotty get a little Nightwing outfit or Robin outfit too?
All right. Good to know that we have these. Sick. Let's put it up here for now. Assuming this is more stuff that was given to us.
Yeah. Well, we had that, and I was using it to try and sell out the
Transformers
the
break.
Transformers break, which is still not sold out. So.
Okay. All right. Michael, enjoy.
Yep.
All right. You guys got handicapped stoop today.
Handy stoop.
Yeah. You got handicapped stoop today.
Feel better, man.
It's just the weather. Weather's how'd bowling go? Not great. I don't know. We were half game behind first. We sold the first game, so then we lost the second game. So the best we could do was tie, because it goes. We played 3 games and then total pins. So we blew them out the third game. So we got that in total pins, but we did not move into first. So we held seconds. The team that was in third that was behind us, they needed to sweep to pass us. They did not. So we stayed in second place. So I think we're getting like $90 a person, something like that. So not terrible. Wasn't too bad. And then the stag on Saturday went very well. Stag Saturday went very well. That was a good time. Yeah, not bad. Could have been worse. We have the actual playoff, like the one where we do. There's actual playoffs this Wednesday. So I'm gonna try to lock in to win back to back because we won. That's the one that we won where I came out with this stupid trophy, a little bit ago. So we're gonna try to go back to back here. If we see if we can get some back to back, walk around with our trophy again. Maybe get the whole summer with the trophy. Maybe get a whole summer with the trophy. That'd be sick. All right, let me grab our next group break. I'll just take back to back. 2 straight would be sick. Alright, we're gonna do it in one of these today. Steve needs his grays. Alright. Should be back tomorrow because I'm just gonna go home and sleep. I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna eat my lunch, and then I'm going to pass out. Just gonna be a sleepy boy. Sleep is excellence. I did see that. Yeah, it's especially after the weekend that I had Grizz. Friday bowling. I talk extensively how I always get the barstool bucket. And Saturday was the stag. And then yesterday, after the stag, came in and worked where I was not 100%. The weather was starting to get to me then, and then the weather changed again and has really gotten to me now. So it's an uphill battle right now. But nothing some good sleep can't fix. Nothing some good sleep can't fix here. So that is the plan. So you guys are getting like 60% Stoop right now. Stoop's not in it right now. Stoop's having a rough one. Stoop's having a rough time. All right. Lovely. Yeah, that's great. Jeez. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We got our monster group break in about 10 minutes, guys. Got monster group break in about 10 minutes. What else we got on the docket for today? We also have a X-Men group break. Then on Wednesday. Remember, guys, tomorrow we're going to be on Fanatics. We'll be on Fanatics tomorrow. And then we're going to have more Poke breaks for tomorrow. We'll just keep doing some more Journey. We'll keep doing the combos with Priz bundles, 151 bundles, both of them. Maybe we'll toss in some, do a Paldean Fates one as well. But, and then Wednesday, we have Priz bundle, 5-box bundle that's sold out. We have GPK, 4-boxer that's sold out. Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry. We have a Chrome Black hobby case. We have a high-tech case as well on Wednesday. We have a one-piece Royal Blood that's OP10. 3-boxer that's got 8 spots left. We have another Finest that's halfway on Friday. And then we have Takir. We have some Tarkir Dragonstorm breaks that are up. Those sold out very quickly. I'm excited to get into Tarkir. Some really sick stuff that was being announced and is going to be coming out in this set. We have Metal Universe Avengers, 1-box pack break. We have a Star Wars Unlimited Jump to Lightspeed Carbonite booster, 2-box, 12-spot random pack break. Last time we opened one of these, we did as a personal, and we ended up getting one of the showcases. And we have some Lorcana as well. Lorcana next Friday. And we got some other stuff for Monday. We got some more Tarkir breaks. Already down to just 3 spots on all of them. They're going quick. Hot Wind and Heat Wave Arena. This is it's going to be Destined Rivals. Half of Destined Rivals, I should say. We have another Journey Together pack break. Couple of Journey Together pack breaks. Oh, excuse me. Some 151 bundles. We have some HP. We have some HP gaming stuff. Ultra Premium Elemental 3-boxer. 151. Let's take a look at what we can get in here. Let's take a look at our case hits here. Oh. That's the Japanese one. Still goes for a pretty penny. That's pretty good. Shining Raichu First Dead. Okay. Zard, of course. Lugia EX from Unseen Forces. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Dragon Blade. Full Art Rayquaza EX. Celebi Gold Star. Shadowless Blastoise. First Ed. Sabrina's Gengar. Oh, one of my favorite cards. I love the Silver Dialga. There's hot boxes. It's a party. The party boxes include multi-themes like same Pokemon type, same elements, evolutions, trainers, and more. Okay. That's new. Hot boxes that could have sketch cards. Interesting. Okay. $60 for a spot in that, guys. Set number. It's pretty nice. So we got some more 151, some illustrators. So that's plenty of good stuff there. All right, 5 minutes till the group break, guys. We are still open for personals. Remember, guys, every personal will get you one of these illustration contest cards or contest packs. Come with the 3 cards down here. Show those off real quick. Come with these 3 cards that won the illustration contest. So there's I can't think of the name of this thing right now. Get back to that. There's Sleepy Pikachu, Big Yawn. Sick for alligator card with the Magikarps there. Sick. I actually really like this card a lot. Like how it's a little strange to me that like the Feraligatr see through, but I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. So those are the illustration cards that you'll be getting. Those are the 3 cards you'll get from the illustration contest packs here. And yeah, these aren't not like super cheap. Let me pull it up real quick. Packs. Yeah, these are like $40. Oh, those are for the English ones. Hang on. At 46 bucks, 50 bucks on eBay. Like these have some value. Yeah, it's like $50 freebie there, guys. Yeah, $50 preview. 30. Those are for the Japanese ones. All right. 4 minutes till the group break starts. Excuse me. All right. Group break starts in 3 minutes. Oh. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Excuse me again. All right. Like I said, we are wide open for personals, guys. Let's get some personal orders in. Like I said, you'll get one of the promo packs here. You'll get one of the promo packs. It'll have these 3 illustration winners here. These 3 illustration. No, that's why once Michael gets back from lunch, we're going to be taking an early day. We're going to be taking an early day. I haven't taken a full sick day in God knows how long. I haven't taken a full sick day off of work in God I have no idea, honestly. It's been a long time. Probably since I got COVID. It's been a couple of years now. I'm usually very healthy, but it happens every now and then. You get very sick. I'm not even very sick, just get sick. Should be good to go for tomorrow. Over on Fan. Just go home. I'm gonna pass out. Free COVID. No, it's not COVID. I can still taste and smell everything. Every time I've gotten it, I've lost those things. I've lost my sense of taste and lost my sense of smell. So, not that. Thankfully. Thankfully, not that. It's probably from the weather change. Because weather's been all back and forth. It's 60 when I woke up this morning, or when I went to bed last night, it was 60 degrees. Yesterday or Saturday at the Stag, when we were cleaning up, it was close to freezing. And then when I woke up this morning, it was just under 60. By the time I'm going to go home, it's going to be almost into the 30s. Yeah, the weather swings are terrible. It's destroying my sinuses, which is causing all of this. The congestion and all that. I don't think I'm actually like sick. It's just my sinuses are just getting abused right now. So, like I said, go home, sleep it off. We'll be back ready to go for tomorrow. Be back and ready to go for tomorrow, guys. All good. No big deal. We'll get through it. We'll power through it. All right. It is time. It is time. All right, guys. First group break of the day. We got, finally, 3 boxes of the Upper Deck Skybox Masterpieces Monster Edition. We got 3 boxes. This is a random pack break, so everybody gets 1 pack from each box. You'll get 3 total packs. Let's show who we have in the break. There it is. Bada bing, bada boom. David L. coming in with 8 spots of his own. Jeffrey M., Michael A. both with 1, and Toby D. coming in with a couple of spots there. Let's do some randoms. Grab our spots here. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 9 on top, 5 on the bottom there. No, wrong one. There we go. All right, now we will grab our names. Good luck, everybody. Dice roll. Roll it. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jeffrey on top, David L on the bottom. All right, David L was spot 1, Toby D was spot 2, David L was spots 3, 4, and 5, Toby D was spot 6, David L was spots 7 and 8, Jeffrey M was spot 9, David L was spot 10, Michael A was spot 11, and David L with spot number 12. So David L spread out pretty nicely there. Let's get to handing out our packs here. Oh, I would love to get a sketch card. I would love to get a sketch card. Shuffle these up a couple times. Moon, who are you in the break? Who are you in the break, Moon? No, you said you bought some spots. Are you Michael? Or David, excuse me. Are you David? That's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. David L, let's go. think Mac hates the bus drive. Rangers, but no, what happened? I didn't even see it. Rangers bus hit Mac's car on the way out. That's tough. That's tough. That's what insurance is for. That's what insurance is for. That's crazy. I did not know about that. All right, we'll go reverse this time. Shuffle these up a couple times. Oh, that's cool. All right, and then we'll just snake it here to end it off. All right, spot one here for David. Spot one here for David L. All right, the Loch Ness Monster versus the Hippogriff. On the monster matchups. Loch Ness Monster versus the Hippogriff. Couple of Western European powerhouses going at it there. All right, the Baylor. Baylor, that's to 199 on the purple. The Baylor to 199 on the purple. And Mokele Mbembe. The Mokele Mbembe. The Americ. The Nuke Levy. The Nuke Levy there, that is to 299. Nuke Levy to 299. And Sasquatch. Remember, guys, there's a difference between Sasquatch and Bigfoot. They're two different things. How much are they, Hobo? Those, the Canes wrestling belts. Chan Chan. Chan Chan and Jorogumo. The Jorogumo. On the gold scripts. All right, on to spot number 2 for Toby. Spot 2 here for Toby. It is. The Yeti is different from the Abominable Snowman. They're different critters. The Doulahan. There is a Golem. And the Boogeyman, of course. Of course, the Boogeyman. Boogeyman. That is to 99. Boogeyman to 99. There is the Boogeyman to 99. Baba Yaga. The Boogeyman. Blummies. Framed masterpieces of the Manticore. framed masterpieces of the Manticore. That's cool. The framed masterpieces Manticore to just 49. Spot 2. Having themselves a good start here. Gargoyle on the preliminary arts. Blemishes to 19.99. The Qiangxi, Taniwa, and Sasquatch. Do you eat the boogeyman for breakfast, though, eggs? On to spot number 3 for David. David has 3, 4, and 5. Rip. Feels bad, man. That's crazy. The Jormungandr, Invisible Man, and the Pennaglin. The Pennaglin. Rock. Oh, the Kukulkan. Kukulkan. From Mayans. And Dear Dew. Have a good one, Sky. That's crazy, eggs. That's crazy, eggs. Gargoyle. Chan Chan on the purple to 199. Chan Chan on the purple to 199. That's it for spot 3 for David. On to spot 4 for David. Mokele Mbembe again, Manticore, and Typhon. Love me some good myth. I love me a good mythical creatures break here. This is fun. Love the monsters break here. The Orthus. Cerberus, a classic, and a mummy. I love the, definitely love, like, the horror comics look. Love the horror comics look. Enjoy, Grizz. Probably gonna go home, eat some lunch. Orthus versus the Mandabear. The Orthus versus the Mandabear. Oh, we got a classic here. Owlman. Owlman. Got ourselves a classic there. The Cornish Owlman. To 199 on the purple. Ooh. All right, on spot number 5. Spot 5 is for David. Wraith. Got a Siren on the purple and Afnak, or a Fank, I'm sorry. A Fank. Siren on the purple to 199. Good start. The Chupacabra versus Americ. Chupacabra versus Americ on the monster matchups. Got Grundle and Sasquatch. See? Sasquatch is different. Sasquatch and Bigfoot are different creatures, guys. Remember. Sasquatch there on the, what is it? Holofoil? Yep, holofoil. But he's got big old dome. He got bald spot too. It's crazy. There's the Blamarys, Blemis, and the Jormungandr. The Jormungandr. Jormungandr there on the preliminary arts. Sasquatch likes Jack Link's beef jerky. Or no, Bigfoot, I'm sorry. All right, number 6 for Toby. Succubus. There's a Scylla and Yuki Ono on the preliminary arts. Yuki Ono on the preliminary arts. The Chan got purple coming up. Spring Heel Jack and the Doulahan. I'm going to send the pack with this one. There's like some damage along the bottom and on the side here. The Doulahan on the purple. Like I said, I'll send the pack with it. Toby. Send the pack with it. Merrick, Drogumo, and we got a canvas of the Minotaur. Minotaur canvas. What's up? What a big dog.
Stoop, I gotta ask you a question.
What's up, man? Talk to me.
Do you have any wrestling fans?
We have wrestling fans in here. I know we got some.
Tell you what.
Uh-oh.
Chat, we're cooking on Fanatics Live.
All right, talk.
If you're into wrestling, we got a whole case of Sapphire that's ready to get ripped off.
Oh, come on now.
It's been sitting there for weeks.
We were working on it on Friday.
Spots have been flying right now. And I'll tell you what, we got 33 wrestlers to go. 33 spots to go.
Oh, come on now, chat.
We got room for offers. We could combo some wrestlers.
We're at 50 when
combo some teams.
We were at 50 when we started on Friday. So we're down to... All right, down to just 33 wrestlers left. Come on now.
I mean, just to give you guys a glimpse.
And a Sapphire.
CM Punk is still available. For the run he's on right now.
Yeah, he is on a...
Man.
Needs to be studied. He's on a historic one.
If you guys are in on some wrestling, we got Sapphire available right now. And we're taking offers.
Thank you, Max. There's the link to the show, guys.
Thank you, Max. Thank you,
Hop
Chad.
in.
Thank you, Stu. Thank you, Michael.
Yes, sir.
Now, if he would have just came in with a chair, and not
Oh no.
I think Greg would have been sold.
Maybe.
Thought about it.
You ready?
All right.
If you still need a second, are you good to go?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Chat, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go home. I'll grab you some more 79s.
All right, so I was like, do I need 79?
I'll grab you some more before I go.
Okay.
All right, chat, I'm going to go home. And
What was wrong with 6? Was there something?
His one card just got a little, had some dings on it right out of the pack, so.
That's unfortunate.
You hit good so far. You're hitting out of 49. Had a couple out of 99s. Thank you, guys.
Feel better. Anyway, where were we? 7. So that is David. Thanks for holding down the fort.
Yep.
Feel better, man. Oh, okay.
Go, guys, get personals and remember.
Yep.
One of these. These are selling right now for like $30.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Like they're not cheap packs. Like
No, that's for 3 cards.
I was amazed we had them, and I'm like, they're like, yeah, let's give them away, and I'm like, heck yeah. Because I'd rather you guys get them than us, or anybody be like, we're gonna sell them. I'd be like, I'd rather give them to our audience. Orthus? Lishai? I don't know this monster. This is a cool art, though. To $2.99. Oh, what's this one, too? This one's $19.99. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Classic monster there. Oh, sweet, a wyvern. To $19.99. They basically look like dragons, but they're not. I don't believe wyverns breathe fire. I think that's one of the big differences. Tarask, dare to challenge his terror. See, every time I think of a Tarask, I do not think of a cat head. But some lore has it with the head of a lion, so that's the $14.99. What was the wyvern to $19.99? The Cyclops. How's everyone doing? Good afternoon, or good morning, I guess, for you, William, but good afternoon for the rest of us on the East Coast. And good evening for Max. Can't forget about you. The Invisible Man. To $10.99. Kongamato. To $14.99. And a Basilisk. Basilisks are cool. Yeah, the lethal poison they emit. Power Wash Sim. Oh my god, it's probably it sounds lame in a way, like Power Wash, but it's probably super fun. It's right up there with, like, everyone's like, oh, Farm Simulator's amazing. And I'm like, what? At first, and then you play it, you're like, okay, this is actually fun. Eight is for David as well. Then 9 is for Jeffrey M. And then we'll go back to Dave, and then Michael, and then Dave again. You just, yeah, it's like you just kind of zone out and just let it be. Kongamato. No feathers and wings and a beak to $19.99. Orangabat, Pate to $14.99. Sasquatch, preliminary art. Fenry? I don't know. What are you? Ah, took care of the wolf. Though once he grew up, the gods shackled him to a rock. Despite this predicament, he would wreak havoc during Ragnarok. Ah, Fenric. That's really cool. Lamia. Yeah, she's gonna eat you. To $9.99, and Frankenstein's monster on the canvas. We got a little bit of metal here. Go Mog Go Giji. Dear God Do. Abused by her husband, a woman passed away, but she came back and became this creature. She killed her husband, taking his blood. She then went after more victims. Oh, see, that's where you messed up. You shouldn't have went for more victims. Now you're a monster. Like, well, it's justified. And then, yeah. Spring Healed Jack. 1 of 25. Nice. Blew fire at his victims and uses claws to attack them. He's also known to jump to great heights. No one's been able to catch him. That explains the name. That is really cool. 1 of 25. Nine is for Jeffrey. Good luck, Jeffrey. Tokolushi to $19.99. In South Africa, the small creature causes problems for people and frightens them, or even taking their lives. The Headless Horseman to $99. Sweet. Seems to Cannonball took his head. Cerberus. Oh, if I remember correctly, it actually translates to like spot or something like that. We're like, yeah, this hellhound that with 3 heads that guards the entrance to the underworld is named Spot or something. These remind me a lot of Marvel masterpieces. I got another medal. Sweet. Yep, kill it with fire. Joro Gumo turns into it's a spider that turns into a woman and then lures you in, and then you're done for. $19.99. Another one of them. And on the metal, Yoki Ono, or Yoki One. Oh, 15 to 25. Sweet. Yeah, Japanese folklore. You do not want to run into these. Snowy areas. I didn't know they would marry them sometimes. So if they don't kill you, they might just decide to marry you? Grendel? Oh yeah, from Beowulf. 1999. The Harpy. It's $9.99 or $9.99. And the Tarrasque. $10 is for David. Let's do this, David. Oh, we got a kaiju. Bake Kujira. $19.99. Kujira, I believe, is whale? Because Gojira is the combination of gorilla and whale. They put those two words together. Like drop part and added part. It's a whale skeleton that swarm in the ocean. Orthus. $14.99. And Cilia. Logo. Tokoloshi. Grendel. This is $14.99. And $19.99. Ahu to $10.99. Ah, the Mongolian death worms. People still look for these to this day. $9.99. Said to believe, or people claim to see him in the Gobi Desert. The Mongolian death worm dwells in the sands. Creatures could release a deadly venom. Is said to even be able to shock people, so it's supposed to be like a little bit of electrical too. But of course, no one's been able to ever prove them. $11 for Michael. Michael A. Mongolian death worm. It's $10.99. We got Dredge Do. $14.99. And we got Golem. Voko Dalak. $10.99. The Chupacabra. And a Manicore. Hydra. 1999. Hippogriff. 14.99. Bunyipie in Australia. Okay. All right, last spot for David. Good luck, David. How's it going? Oh, that's creepy. Argus. Panotheus. It's 1999. Giant with many eyes. Yep. Empusa. It's kind of like a praying mantis kind of thing. $2.99. Sweet. Gargoyle. Chupacabra. It's $10.99. The Kraken. You see all the little dead bodies over here. It's $9.99. Oh, the Bunyip. I need more sleeves. Hold on one moment. All right, last pack. Joaquimo. Panagalon. Oh, I've heard of this one. Woman's head and her organs flew away from her body. The monstrosity was this thing I can't pronounce. Before returning to her body, she needed humans to satisfy her appetite. To $14.99. We got a gargoyle. It's a really interesting foil. It's $99. Sweet. Thank you all for buying out this break. It's been a ton of fun. If you guys want to do more monsters and stuff, let us know. We can put up more group breaks, or we can always do personals as well. So thanks a lot for everybody for buying out this break. It's been a ton of fun. We'll get these cards out to you soon. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone's weekend? All right. So, what would you guys like to get into now? Wide open for personals. Also, if we do sell out the Transformers break, I will add in some goodies to be randomed off to everybody. Every spot will get a metal card. Like, I know, like, there's one per box. There's only 3 boxes, but every spot will get a metal card. I will make sure of it just for being in the break. And we'll also random off 2 sketches. So everybody in the break will have a shot at getting some sketches. Now let's make it 3. 3 sketches. Okay, we also have the Topps Finest X-Men 97 Hobby 2-box 12-spot pack break. That should be happening now, but there is still 7 spots remaining. If we can get that sold out, we will do that today. Also open for any personals. Also, any personals today will get, besides getting some random free packs, they will also be getting a lovely Illustrator Contest 2024 Pokemon pack. These packs are not cheap. So it's a real special treat that we get to have these in and get to give them away. So I want to give away as many of these as I can. It's the thing for language. But yeah, this is a ton of fun. Oh, has anybody been playing that new? I know there's a demo out. I think it's for PC, and I know it's for Xbox. There's a demo. Oh, forget it. Something the first Berserker. Has anybody been checking out that demo? It's kind of like Souls-ish, but not really. Got some RPG kind of elements to it. Kazan, yeah. Has anybody been checking that out? I downloaded the demo yesterday and started playing that a bit. So what's everybody got going on for the week? What's everyone got going on for the rest of the day? Oh, what's your personal break? Like, did you have a invoice number? How's it going? I'll see. Yeah, I can get that process for you, and Yeah, no problem. Oops. I'll be right back. 13. All right, getting that pulled for you. Yep, getting that pulled for you. How's it going, Mest? Phew. We're over for other personals as well. Where'd my mouse go? Also have those group breaks. If they do sell out today, we will do them today. If not, we will reschedule them for later in the week or next week. But we are wide open for personals. You guys got me for an hour, so might as well do something. And every personal today is getting a the Pokemon Illustration Contest 2024 packs. Hard to come by, and we want to give them to you. Would rather give them to you because we wouldn't be here without you guys. Thank you.
Uh huh.
All right, ready when you are. You are up. All right. It's time for another personal break here on Nerd Out. We have a little bit of Marvel's Masterpieces 92 Platinum Edition and a little bit of Marvel Annual. What year? I don't know. 22, 23, I believe. I think this is the newest one. Which would you like to start with? Mandingo. Over on the Twitch side. Would you like to start with the 92 or the annual? Or did you just want the 92? All right, 22, 23. All right, we'll start here, and then we will do the 92. All right, good luck. Scout. Agatha Harkness. Fantastic Four, #1 spot. Robbie Reyes. Shang-Chi. Iron Fist, Spider-Man, top teams of 2022, the new Fantastic Four. This is a crazy Fantastic Four. That Scarlet Witch variant on the canvas. That's really, really cool. And we got the General. Righteous. Sabretooth. Number 1 spot, Spider-Man. Oh, sweet. We got a autograph. Marco Checchetto. Yeah, that's really cool. And Moon Knight. Nice little autograph there. Wolverine. Fire Bloodstone. The General on the canvas. Dazzler. And Brooks. Falcon. Magneto. Shuri on the canvas. Sam Wilson. Phoenix. We got Carnage. Elsa Bloodstone. Shang-Chi on the 10 and the 10 rings. This number 1 spot. Got Iron Man. Iron Man on the. And we got Kang. Miles Morales. Doctor Doom. The Canvas Storm. Laura Kinley. Jack of Hearts, Crypt of Shadows, Multidimensional. That's Magneto on the lenticular. X-Men Red. Black Panther. Binary. Talia Warroad. Spot Black Cat. Kid Omega. Mr. Fantastic. Mystique. Gold Goblin. Blade. Stick. Shura. X-Men, Hulk, Rhea Hill, Uranus, the Undying, I feel like I gotta sneeze, but I can't. Thing, Starbrand, Black Panther Unconquered, Magneto, Photon, Blackheart, She-Hulk, Kid Omega on the canvas, Shatter Star, Gaslamp, Queen Goblin, Marvel, Valkyrie, Man-Thing, oops, Sella, Midnight Suns, Wolverine on the sticker, Doctor Doom, Gold Goblin, Jubilee on the canvas, Shuri, Hulk, all right, on to the 92. Good luck. So who's your favorite character? Dormammu. X-Forces is Iceman. Professor X on the canvas at Colossus. I'll see what I can do. I pulled them before. Scarlet Witch. Black Cat on the clear cut. Phoenix. Angel. Turn of the Sinister Six. Wolverine on the canvas. Black Panther. Chantress, Dazzler, Silver Surfer, Mr. Fantastic, Loki, Strong Guy, White Queen on the blue tracks. Love the look of the blue tracks. Professor X. I don't understand how the blue tracks are not numbered, but North Star, Dazzler, and Darkhawk on the Plexi. Jubilee, Box Creations, Phoenix, Electro, Sleepwalker, Venom on the Pink Prism. To $9.92. Speedball on the leather. Bishop. Juggernaut, Corner Box Creations, Black Panther, Shatterstar, Quicksilver, Amazing Spider-Man, looks like Moon Knight. Yep. Leader on the clear cut, and Mole Man. Two packs left. Let's see if we get that PMG. Captain America, Star-Lord, Mr. Fantastic, Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Silver Surfer on the red to $2.92. Red Prism to $2.92. Professor X on the clear cut, and Leader. I forget, is Silver Surfer a good guy or bad guy? Like, I didn't really follow the Fantastic Four too much. That was one of the ones that I didn't really follow. I know he's like the Herald of Galactus, but I don't know if he's like a good guy or bad guy. Or just kind of a neutral force. Unfortunately, no PMG this time, but still cool. 2 boxes. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate the order. You're welcome. Greatly appreciate the order. Essentially good ones for your Galactus. Okay. Yeah, because it's like I knew he was tied to Galactus, but I didn't know if it was like good or bad or one of those like, in between. All right. Hey, how's it going, Default? How you doing? So thanks for clearing my glad up for me. Oh yeah, definitely. Always got room for you, Default. But yeah, we definitely got room. I'll add you to the queue just to be safe. Be right back. Gonna take this out here. Yeah, just let me know when you get the invoice number, Default. The house always wins. I would cheer for the casino if I owned it. I'd cheer for the casino if I owned it. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Must have slept weird. card dust. Gotta get rid of the card dust. So while it doesn't show up too much, it shows up really well on the camera. And it annoys me. Yeah, it was an alright weekend. How was your weekend? It was raining of course up here, so like that part kind of sucked. Because it wasn't like a heavy rain or like a light rain. It was that rain where it's just heavy enough to be annoying. The only part. Meet the baby, great. A great aunt. That's fun. Missed the rain. You're in like the southwest or deserty area, I think, judging by that comment and from what I think I remember. Yeah. That's what I thought. Like, I thought you were in that like region. I was like, I think. We, however, have the Great Lakes, so we just get rain. whenever the great gods of the lakes decide, we get it. Along with lake effect snow, whenever it decides. Like, oh, it's supposed to be nice and sunny today. And it goes, ha 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 ha, and just throws 3 feet of snow on us. Randomly. But yeah, that wasn't so bad. That's awesome that you had your family over to meet the baby and stuff. I assume it was a really good time. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I've never been to the Southwest. I'll have to check it out sometime. I hear it's beautiful. A friend of mine who likes to do a lot of like outdoor camping and stuff like that, like a lot of like, I'd call it like, was it bushcraft, where it's like you do the more primitive stuff and more like, he's driven like all over the country and he really liked the Southwest. Yeah, because he told me like, oh, you got to go at some point. The only state that he didn't like, both times he's had to drive through, it was like Kansas or something, because it's just flat. And there's nothing. There's nothing. Yeah, I heard that's really pretty, default. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought they were. I thought that was the cactus. Those are only... Are those only in Arizona? Because I know they have a more limited, like, region. Because they're like the stereotypical cactus, what everybody thinks of in America, at least in America, of what a cactus is, but they're not like everywhere. But I know like that's literally what everyone pictures in their mind, it seems like, when you say cactus, even though there's a lot of different kinds. Oh wow, they grow. I didn't realize they could get over to 100 years old. Woo. It takes 50 to 70 years to develop their first, to start growing their first arms. Dang. Yeah, because I knew they were like just in like a small, not a small, but like small comparatively to like Earth. I know a lot of random stuff, but I'm just like, but I don't know. I'm not an expert on everything. I'm just like, I think it's this, but I'm not sure. So if I'm ever wrong, let me know. Because I love learning new stuff. So yeah, because it's like to me, it's like it's the cactus that everyone thinks is over this cactus. Because like my first experience with this type of cactus was like Bugs Bunny cartoons and like Roadrunner and all them. Like, oh yeah, that's a cactus. Whenever I was a kid, like, draw a cactus. That's what you would draw, and that's what everyone would draw. That's always what you see on, like, signs and stuff. So do you get, like, a lot of rain during monsoon season, or is it more... like, what's the word for it? Like, it's not really wet. It's just more like damp in a way. Like the air has more moisture in it. It just doesn't like rain a ton. They'll take car. I've seen those videos where it's like, whee, there goes the car. And why is there always somebody that decides that they'll see the river being, or like the road being flooded, and it's moving quick? It's not like I could drive across it. Why is there always somebody that thinks that like, yeah, I could do that? Like even out here, like you'll see stuff that'll be like, oh, because of whatever, like the underpass or something is like flooded, and there's always somebody's like, yeah, I could drive through it, and then they get stalled out, or, but like I've seen those videos where like somebody tries to drive across the road because it's flooded, and then they just whee, and it just takes their car, and they're in it, and then they're surprised. It's like, what did you think was gonna happen? So yeah, be safe. Don't try to cross rivers or roads that become rivers. Californians. So is it a lot of out of towners, like a lot of people like on vacation and stuff that decide like, oh, I can handle it, and then bad things happen, and then like they realize they could not handle it. I didn't realize they got so tall. Mostly. Because I've only ever seen them in pictures and stuff. I did not realize those cactus that you were talking about, the saguraros, they get between 40 and 60 feet tall. Holy. Yeah, I'd bet that. Yeah, a lot of. I bet that, is that just during monsoon season where a lot of out of town hikers need to get rescued, or is that just all year round? Because I feel like it would be, because again, my friend has a ton of experience with like wilderness stuff and all that. Like that's like, besides work, if he didn't have to work, that's what he would do all year. But it was like the Southwest, the desert was like the one that like kicked his butt the most, where he was like, ooh. Like the Northeast, it's like, yeah, I can handle it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, people, yeah, you don't get, where he was saying, where he's like, because normal, like up here, when you're dehydrating, like we sweat, like, because it's humid, you end up sweating a lot. So you realize like, oh, I'm sweating a lot. I need to drink more fluids. But like down there, I've heard, at least from his experience, his anecdotal, like you're sweating and like it's evaporating so fast that you don't even realize that you're sweating. And then all of a sudden you got your like, you know, your dehydration headache and stuff. He's like, oh no. Because like, oh, he had been conditioned like all these years and stuff, like being in the East, even in the Southeast and the Northeast and stuff like that in the Midwest, for all that stuff. Like, oh, like you condition yourself like as you're sweating, that's when you're like replacing everything as well. But you didn't have that like telltale like, oh yeah, I'm sweating. It was like I just didn't even realize it. Just then I don't feel good. And then realize that you had not drank any water in a while, and it's over 100, and now you're in the danger zone. And so yeah, be careful out there, man. But I guess you're used to it. I guess like you at least have enough experience. It sounds like where it's like that's not gonna be you. And I'm sure. Oh, they take one bottle of water for a group of 4. Yeah, that's not gonna end well. Yeah, people really, really underestimate how much water you actually need. Especially if you're like expelling a lot of it as you're going through a hike. Like hiking's fun. I know I don't look like I got the hiking physique, but it is fun. I was doing a lot of it in Japan. And even then it was just like, oh, because it was so humid there. But so I'd keep drinking the water, but then it was still rough. I can't imagine it being because it was not like over 100. Did not realize I got that tall. 60 feet? That's huge. Yeah, just let me know when you get that invoice number. Yeah, no problem. I also, it's always seems to take longer when you're like waiting for it. Hey, Munoz, how's it going? I guess, Munoz. Will do. No, it's cool. I'm just teasing you, Munoz. Or also, I don't know which one I'm actually talking to on this account. But anyway. Oh, let's see. Which illustrator? To me, it's different. Like, this is probably the number 3. I am really stuck between these two. Because I like this one because it's very slice of life. Whereas the Pikachu just scratching. But this one is just cool. This one is like very Godzilla-y to me. Where it's like it's a depiction of him just under the water and there's all the magic carp, and then you can see up here it's the top. Like there's the lily pads and whatever, and he's just lurking down there. So yeah, every personal, we're gonna throw one of these in. Illustrator Contest 2024 packs. Hard to get a hold of. Pretty cool. Because you get 3 Illustrator cards. I believe it's these 3, actually. But I'm not 100% sure if there's other ones in there. But I know like they're not cheap packs. So for like up to 30, if I remember correctly. Because I've seen them listed for 15, I've seen them listed for 30. So I'm like, I'd rather give them to you guys. So yeah, in my book, if it's like, can we give it away to the chat? I'm all about it. You know, because you guys are awesome. We wouldn't be here without you, so. So is he like getting into the group break, Munoz, or is he like buying like a box on his own? For moments. Like, oh God, it's those guys again. Oh, cool. Yeah, just let me know when you get the invoice number and stuff, Munoz. Yeah, good luck. I don't know where my charger is half the time. I'm finally getting one of those wireless chargers because my phone does support wireless charging. It's a Pixel 7. And like my wired charger doesn't really want to work half the time. So I'm like, I'll get one of the wireless ones and just plop it on top. Also, I think because I think the charging port on my phone is loose a little bit for the wire. There's been a few times when I've accidentally knocked it off the nightstand. And it's like now just wires will just kind of like pop out easily. So it doesn't really charge too well sometimes that way. So I'm like, yeah, I'll get the wireless one so I can just put it on top. 'Cause I'm like, I'm not getting a new phone. Like, my phone's perfectly fine. I have the alternate way to charge it now, so why not? So yeah, let me know when you guys get those invoice numbers. How was your weekend, Munoz? Nice. Yeah, it's going to be a time of year when you can use the grill. Grilled on Saturday, yeah. Hey, I'm all about that. Like, we were grilling throughout the winter. We would just shovel out we'd shovel off the back deck and grill. So even when it was snowing, so it's like, yeah, okay. No problem with grilling. I was like, it's about getting to be about that time when you can start grilling more often. And I'm like, well, I was grilling during the winter, so like, eh. Oh, that's cool. So what is considered nice weather? Like, what's a nice temperature? Like 70s, 80s? Yeah, grill when you want to. It's like, oh, there's too much snow. I got a shovel. Just, and then fire will melt away any snow and ice. Just fire up the grill. Nice. 70s with a slight breeze. Yeah, that sounds lovely. As long as the weather's not crazy like defaults had with monsoon season or nothing. I don't want to deal with anything like that. 70s and sweater weather. Yeah. That turned into my grandfather. He lived his entire life in Detroit. Moved to Florida. And then he would get cold when it was in the 70s. Like, oh, I need to get a sweater. And I'm like you grew up in like one of the coldest areas. And you were all like, brr. It's perfectly fine. But then he moved to Florida and he's like, oh, now I'm cold. But he wanted to golf all year, so it made sense. And he didn't want to deal with snow anymore. Didn't want to have to shovel it anymore. And he was like, I'm done when he retired. So didn't blame him there. But I would just tease him that he was that he had grown weak in the south. I couldn't handle the cold anymore. And he would always just be like, I did my time. I enjoy nice weather where I can golf all year. Like, well, you kind of win. I could see how 70s would be. If it was like a little breezy and overcast, yeah, I could see like throwing on like a sweater or like a hoodie. A nice bright sunny day, but I'm like, I don't need it. It's funny around here when we're when it's like above freezing, we're like, wow, it's so nice out in the middle of the winter. Like everyone's got their jackets open, and it's like just 30. Yeah, I don't know what's taking so long. Default's still waiting too. I don't know what's going on. So I'm very perplexed. What the heck are they talking about? I'm hearing them cheer on the DMV in the other room, the Department of Motor Vehicles. I'm like, what is happening? Like, who cheers for the DMV? Right? One second. Stupid Mondays. Snail Monday. Yeah. Figures when I'm like, I want to give stuff away. And I'm like, and it turns into a snail. Nah. Monday's your day off, huh? Yeah, if you listed it, if you hit the break live button, I could do that. I just need the invoice number that it should send you. Over on the YouTube side. What was the item? Because most items should have like a break live button, but if they don't, we can usually have them added. So like, what was the item? Did you get like an email or like did they email you like an invoice number? We gotta figure it out. Get it figured out. Defaults. See what I can find out for you. Oh God, what happened? All right, we're still here. Trying to get that checked out, see what's going on. Okay, also, yeah, just let me know when you get it. It seems to be going a little slow today.
It's a system-wide client thing. He said he'll get it done in a few minutes.
Okay.
It's not just
Because I'm like, is this me? Like,
not.
all right, they're going to get that processed and pulled for you, it looks like default. I can confirm from what I can see, you did hit the break live. I would always second guess myself too if I was here. She's like, wait, did I hit it? Like the other day I put out mail to go out, you know, and you put your little flag up. I got all the way to work and I'm like, did I put the flag up? Because I just remember putting it in the mailbox and closing the mailbox. Had to clean out your tornado shelter. We need it tomorrow. Hopefully you don't need it tomorrow. Okay, is like the tornado shelter like connected to your house, or is it like you gotta leave your house to go to tornado shelter? Like it's in the backyard. Kind of thing, like. Because I know we really don't have tornadoes here in the Northeast, well, at least in Buffalo. Like, I guess we've had a few small ones apparently, but oh, it's downstairs. Batten down the hatches. Like, we have basements. I don't know if they'd be really like considered shelters. But I know they say like if you get a tornado to go to your basement. I don't know if it's the same as like a tornado shelter. If it would provide as much protection. Either way, stay safe tomorrow, Grizz. No getting blown away. You're probably
I might
right.
be wrong though, because maybe it's. I'm not a genius though.
There you
You?
go. Oh, wait.
I think it's you.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Maybe I'm not as crazy as I thought. Hey, it's Monday. We don't need this stuff right
Yeah, I'm like, oh my god.
now. No, tomorrow we can. Tomorrow we will. But today
Oops.
we won't.
One of those days.
I was just looking. I was like,
Wait a minute.
one of those days, huh?
I just did it quick and didn't even think about it. And I taught English. Oh my god. Oops. Because I'm also always surprised when there's areas that are prone to tornadoes that don't have basements, or like a tornado like shelter thing built into their homes or whatever. I'm like, this seems like an oversight. Thanks, Uso. Is when you build the hobbit hole. Like you just build into like a little hill. Nice, real nice house that's under the ground. Yeah, good luck. One moment. Hooray, things seem to be working again. All right, now It's a race to see whose will reach here first. Defaults are Munoz. You have to contact customer service on that? They're there now. Like, you could call them. You can either email them or call them, and they should be able to fix that for you. Hold on. I can get their number. Gabrielle on the YouTube side. Yeah, if you put in your information wrong and like put like the wrong shipping address, like I said, like the wrong state, click on this link, the help.dacardworld.com.
Do you want it up here?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, contact customer service. You can just call them up. There's a toll-free number, and they'd be able to give you a hand and get that all changed for you. One moment. All right. Where'd it go? All right, default, yours should be in the room shortly.
Big Money Mike.
Huh?
Got the gold bars.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't say it for no reason.
Ah, okay. I was like, huh?
Big Money Mike.
All right, yours showed up as well, Uso. So after this, we will do yours, all right? Ready when you are. Ready when you are, default. And it just hit me, Uso. that your username was so fine. Like the play on words literally just hit me, and that's hilarious. I'm kicking myself for not realizing it earlier when you were in the chat. Like it just, I was like, oh yeah, it was it just clicked, right? And I'm like, oh my god, that's so funny. That's so good. So yeah, I just had to take a sidestep from work for a second and be like, great name. But anyway, on to default. Let's do this. All right, it's time for another break. This time, it's a little Hit Parade 2025. It's a 10 edition, Series 2, box number 35 and 23 for our good friend Default of Rivia. Let's see where to start. I have a good feeling about 23. I've always liked the number 23. Why? I have no idea. I can't even remember what Pokemon's number 23. I know Pikachu's 25, Meowth's 52, but 23 stands up. So I'm going to start with 35. Did you want the boxes or just the slabs, Default? I have a feeling that you just want the slabs, but figure I'd just double check. All right. Because I know the one day I don't ask, that'll be the day. I'm like, hey, where's the box? I'm like, gosh. 2020 Pokemon Sword and Shield, Gemintan, of course. VMAX of some kind? Or, yeah, VMAX? Oh, sweet! Charizard VMAX from Darkness Ablaze. That is cool. That's really cool. That's sweet. And also, yeah, we are throwing in, just so you're aware, throwing in this Pokemon Illustration Contest 2024 pack for you. Box number 23. Come on, 23, don't let me down. All right. (2021) Pokemon Celebrations, Gem 10, number 8. This could be a VMAX of some kind. Oh, sweet! It's not a VMAX. It's Surfing Pikachu V. That's fun. 25th anniversary. It's going to be 30th anniversary soon. Oh my god, I'm old. Hang 10, little buddy. You're right. I love the lore of this, where they're just like, basically the Pikachu stole the boards, and we're just like playing with them and surfing. From they just took them from like the local like shop or like thing on the beach. When people got to the beach and there's just Pikachu surfing, they're like, all right, this is happening. So that's awesome. There we go. Mouse is back. Hang 10, little buddy. Bigga. Thanks a lot, Default. It's been a ton of fun. All right. All right, Uso, you will be up in just a moment. I hope so. I don't know when it's supposed to drop, but I keep pulling some pretty good stuff, so I hope I can make it into it. Unless Liz and the whole editing department now hates me. No, it wouldn't be. If I get outbeaten and they pull something better in the other stuff, then so be it. But hopefully I'm in it. We pulled some crazy stuff. If I'm not in it, everyone riot in the comments. Where's Michaels? Ah. Justice for Michael. That little flaming ghost thing's hilarious. You ready? Okay, he's ready? All right. Beat me to it. All right, let's do this. Welcome back to Nerd Out. We have a little 2-box break for Uso over on the Twitch side. Transformers, more than meets the eye. Can't believe it's been 40 years. Deluxe Ultra Premium Trading Card Box. 1 foil per box, 7 cards per foil pack. All right. Oh man, here's the hope. I think you're right. Yep, looks like there's a sketch in there. What? That is cool. Check that out. That's like, oh man, Transformers could have been so much darker. She like can't get away from it. It's like a shark. That's really cool. Like, I really like, why did we get this version of Transformers? Like, we could have totally done this. Probably wouldn't have been a Saturday morning cartoon then, but all right, this is like a puzzle piece. All right, that's cool. Ironhide. Thundercracker. Oh, yeah, we got more than ooh, we got several. A little Bumblebee. Sebastian Sobot Cortez. That is really cool. Oh, that looks so cool. This one, Tim Shin. That is sick. And this one, I don't know if this is a thing that all of them get, but this one's pretty cool. That's totally written on there with a Sharpie. Because like the card itself looks like it is, you know, Bob Bodansky, 1 of 3. That's really, really cool. Like that's totally written on there with a red Sharpie. You can tell. It's like as the light hit, like you can just see it. It works. Like what? I don't know which one I like better. This one looks cleaner, but it's a totally different style of like drawing. Like this one's clearly done with like pencil. And this one's more like ink. Or no, not ink, but like some more like marker slash pen or like paint kind of a thing. That's sick. That's cool. This I really think is awesome. Because like, you know, you think of this type of robots. It's basically Robo Jaws. The auto card is sick, dude. I like that you can clearly tell, like it's not on a sticker or anything like that. It's just like the dude just wrote on the card. Yeah, these sketches are definitely a lot darker subject. Like, yeah, like this is about to eat this dude. He's got a wrench or he's got a crowbar. He's trying to defend himself. I'm really liking these. Oh yeah, drop the invoice number in the chat. Since you're on YouTube, try and put the the money symbol, like the dollar symbol in front of it, because sometimes it won't send it through. It'll think it's a like a phone number. Like these art cards are cool. Prime. I believe that's Hot Rod. Yes, Hot Rod. It's all the construction equipment one. What's his name? I forget. Devastation. All right, first. Oh, that's cool. Transformers. I don't know that signature. Yeah, like it was on TV when I was a kid, but like I was on like the tail end of it. I was like born in the mid 80s, so like when it was on TV, it was like. I think you're right. I think you're right, William. I think it's probably Eric Mendez. Speaking of Devastator earlier, this is really cool. Yeah. John de Clawboy? That's really cool. I really like this one. And we got a different card with Bob Bodowski signature on it. This is 3 of 3, so you have 1 of 3 and 3 of 3. So you're only missing the middle one. These are cool. I like that you get like different, like they're not all the same style of like sketch as well. Like these cards are cool. I like them. These packs are fun. Thanks a lot, Uso. We'll get these out to you. Thanks a lot. Yeah, different arts and angles and everything. Like it works so well. And they don't put like the same style of art, like a couple artists that do the same style in the same pack. It seemed like it looks like somebody does it more like with the fancier pens, and somebody that does it more with like pencils and stuff like that. And they kind of did. I don't know if it's every. They kind of did that same thing here. We got like the two different distinct styles. I don't know if that was a happy accident for these two packs, or if that's just how they decided to break them up across the board. But I like that you get the two different styles as well. And I like that we got two different two different cards for a signature. That's really cool. Thanks a lot. Been a ton of fun. Yeah, you got a red and blue auto. Were you on the YouTube side? Were you able to put the number in the chat? The invoice number, right? It's not popped up here, so I would try to like put it in again if you have. Thank you. Uso, one quick question, or Munoz. What other stuff, like, we will send you this, of course, but what other things do you like? Is it like Star Wars, like Lorcana, Magic, The Gathering, Garbage Pail Kids, Marvel? Okay. Yeah, I know some people do. Some people do, some people don't. So I just figured I'd ask. Thought about Lorcana, we're like, all right, I'm already doing Pokemon. Like, Let's see, Gabriella. Gabriella, it looked like it was not listed as break live. I'm see if I can intercept it. 'Cause I'm not sure if it's been shipped yet. Hold on, let me find out. All right, I'm not sure if this order has shipped yet or not. They didn't list it as break live, but I'm not sure if it's still in the. Yeah.
It's in a batch, so I don't think we'll be able to get it.
Okay.
It's probably gonna ship seal.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
All right.
because they're super busy on Monday, the warehouse. So once it goes in a bat, it's kind of gone.
Yeah.
But it'll get shipped out today, probably.
Okay. I'll let them know.
All right, thank you.
No problem. All right, yeah. Gabriella on the YouTube side, looks like it was not listed as break live, and it looks like it has already been released to the warehouse, and they're already packed it, and it's probably going to get shipped. Right, yeah, I was able to pull it up with the number. But it looks like it was ship sealed. Or it looks like it's going to be ship sealed to you. If it was not already. And everybody else, I have started the wheel. It did come through. I was able to like get the number and look it up, and it looked like it was already processed and like labeled that it was like shipped or being shipped out. So it looks like the warehouse, like it wasn't listed as break live, and it was sent to the warehouse, and they grabbed it and would have shipped it. So sorry about that. Yes. I just didn't have room out there.
Oh no, you're good. Thank you.
Tomorrow we will be on Fanatics from 11 to 3. So come check us out there. Then we will, on Wednesday, we will be back here again on Twitch and YouTube from 11 to 3-ish. We'll have more fun breaks scheduled for then. And again, also always open for personals. All right, on the Jedi side, we have 24%. On the Sith side, 76%. So let's see who's where. On the Jedi side, with a total of 6,392 points, is split among two. Default of Rivia with 5,432 points, and Munoz with 960 points. And on the Sith side, we have Sponge Nuts coming in with 20,000 points.
Wait.
Hmm?
Yeah, we have a ton of regular ones from here.
Yeah, we're still gonna need them because everyone else needs.
Oh, okay.
You want to keep a couple in here?
Sure, give me one
Because
page.
we're gonna just take those.
Anyway, onto the wheel. We'll spin the wheel in 3, 2, 1, spin. Who will get the points? Will it be the Sith or Jedi? Sith will win today. Sponge Knots has overcome his adversaries. The Jedi will be paid out, or no, Sith will be paid out. What am I doing? Complete prediction. All right, let's go raid the bros. Go cause some havoc over there, guys. All right, Take care, everybody. I will see you tomorrow or Wednesday. Take care of yourselves and each other, and stay safe and warm.